and a couple of additional driver changes to update you on this afternoon. Turning to race number 4. In the 4th today, the 2-entry Light My Shadow. The driver will be Ryan Campbell. Ryan Campbell on 2, Light My Shadow. And in the 6th race today, the 3-entry Yacht Sealster, the driver will be Mark Pazzarello. Mark Pazzarello on 3, Yacht Sealster. Afternoon's first race entries now on track for post parade. Blondie's Boy the 1. For co-owner Richie and Sandra O'Donnell, Richie O'Donnell trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Two Noon Love is owned by Kenny Pazzarini, trained by Danny Campbell. Kenny is in the bike. 3, the Captain Jack for Paul and Jack McDonald. Driver is Joe Poirier. 4, Lori Merchandise is owned by Dion Gillis, trained and driven by Ambrose Gillis. 5, Don't Tell Kim, Wanda Michelidis owns. Jake Jacobs trains. Kerry Romeo is in the sulky. 6, Bank of Dad rounds out the field, owned, trained, and driven by Timmy Gillis. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's opener. First of 9 here on the final day of the 2025 season at Nortside Downs features the early daily double along with Triac Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show Wagering. There's 5 minutes to first race post time. So field of 6 to open up the final afternoon of racing here at Nortside Downs. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top at the Downs today. Thank you for joining us throughout the season, whether you're watching online or live here at the Downs this afternoon. We'll open it up by focusing on the 4-entry Lori Merchandise for Dion Gillis from Strathorn and trainer driver Ambrose Gillis, the regular at Inverness Raceway with 3 wins on the season. The 4-year-old sports writer mare. She had 5 victories last year from just 21 starts, and Ambrose looking to close out her campaign here in North Sydney today with a win here, dropping down to this non-winners of 1 and 2. And we think that she is the one to beat in here. You can go back to mid-September at Inverness to see the kind of form that Lori Merchandise can show. She was a wire-to-wire winner by 4.5 lengths that day with Ambrose on the bike in 1:59 and 4. And she also has a win this year at Inverness in 59 and 2. So the speed is there. Looking for a 4th win on the season, 9th lifetime. Currently at 9 to 5. The 4, Lori Merchandise, our top selection in the opener. If you're playing the exactor here in the first, I'm on the 3, the Captain Jack, 3 to 1 on the morning line for Paul and Jack McDonald, who are regular viewers in Newfoundland, and we'll send out a hello to them this afternoon. The Captain Jack, 5 top 3 finishes on the season from 17 starts. Joe Poirier's been a bike for many of those. Does show some gate speed, 2 starts back on the good track here. Was on top for most of the mile, had to settle for 3rd that day. Right time in 2, 4, and 3. Can see Joey probably trying to put the Captain Jack on the point here in the early going. And right now you're getting 4 to 1 if you are looking for the Captain Jack to find the winner's circle here in the afternoon's first. To round out the top 3, I've gone to the outside post 6 and a 2 on the morning line. Bank of Dad is at a couple of nice starts here in this class for our trainer-driver Tim Gillis. On November 2nd, finished second, just beaten by a neck, and came back rallying from off the pace last week to grab 3rd. Was race time 2, 5, and 3. 5 top 3 finishes on the season, and I think probably a similar trip here, and off the pace move late in the mile might get Bank of Dad into round out try right now at 9 to 1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 5, Don't Tell Kim for Wanda Michelidis, Jake Jacobs, Kerry Romeo, Gets the call to drive today. The 7-year-old mare by Source of Pride. She's bet down to 3-2 right now as the second choice here. As it's set to go to post, she's got 1 win on the season from 17 tries. Was on the lead early last week. Gave it up. Had to settle for 4th. Rodney Gillis to driving that day. Hasn't hit the board here in her last 4. But we can think that she can round out the superfecta. But again, taking quite a bit of support here right now at 3-2. 4, 3, 6, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener at Nortside Downs. First of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Afternoon opener, field of 6 behind the McRae Hardware starting gate. Blondie's Boy, Mark Pazzarello, Noon Love, Ken Pazzarini, the Captain Jack, Joe Poirier, Lori Merchandise, Ambrose Gillis, Don't Tell Him, Kerry Romeo, Bank of Dad, Timmy Gillis. First race on gate, on stride. Post time here at Northside. They're off facing Blondie's Boy, Noon Love, and the Captain Jack all firing into the turn. Some 3 wide action early. Lori Merchandise is also leaving there as they head towards the opening 8th. Away 5th inside is Don't Tell Kim, and the early trailer will be Bank of Dad. The Captain Jack cleared. Lori Merchandise wants to get her nose down to the pylons here first for Ambrose Gillis. She was part a long ways right to that opening quarter, but is now cleared and open up 2 on the Captain Jack. Blondie's Boy, the first leader, now well back in third. 29 seconds flat, opened it up. They're sailing up front here in the afternoon's opener. Lori Merchandise on point down at 3/8. The Captain Jack goes second. Blondie's Boy third. Noon Love now starting up on the outside 4th. Don't Tell Kim's going to follow that cover there from 5th. And Bank of Dad trails back there in 6th at the opening half mile, though. The front pair here have gotten away big time on this field as Lori Merchandise had them over the half in 59-1 and lead by 3 down at 5/8 on the Captain Jack. Blondie's Boy there from 3rd. Now Bank of Dad looking to move out there 4th. Then Noon Love and Don't Tell Kim, but up front still Lori Merchandise strong at 3/4 on the Captain Jack. Bank of Dad on the outside 3rd. Blondie's Boy down at the pylons there from 4th. And then Noon Love and Don't Tell Kim, but 3/4 to Lori Merchandise here in 1:30-2. The Captain Jack's the only one with a shot. He's 4 lengths off that leader with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Then Bank of Dad for 3rd and Blondie's Boy, but into the stretch, Lori Merchandise came to play today here at the Downs to open it up. Parked to the quarter for Ambrose Gillis, but she's home and cooled in the stretch. Lori Merchandise on the line. The Captain Jack is second. Blondie's Boy and Pazzarello, they came back on to finish 3rd in 2:02.4. Folks joining us on track, we do have a horse loose on the backstretch there, folks. We have a horse loose on the backstretch. Folks in the winner's circle, there is a loose horse here, folks, on the backstretch, so please be careful there and stay in that winner's circle. As Lori Merchandise back at first race winner's circle at Nortside, 4-year-old Baymare by Sports Rider from the Camluck Dam. Dolce Sealster, owned by Dion Gillis from Strathloran. Ambrose Gillis trains and drives and guided the mare to her 4th win on the season and 9th lifetime victory today. 202 and 4. Lori Merchandise and Ambrose Gillis in the afternoon's opener here at Northside. Reminder, folks, we do have a loose horse on the track. Please stay off the track. There is a loose horse on the track right now. Thank you. Afternoon's first race is now official. Blondie's Boy finished 3rd. Noon Love was 5th. The Captain Jack 2nd. Lori Merchandise the race winner. Don't Tell Kim was 6th. Bank of Dad finished 4th. 29, 59 and 1. 130 and 2. And the mile 202 and 4. 4-4 Lori Merchandise. Top down it's 3-5-2. 1-6-4 on the bottom. Lori Merchandise 410, 250 and 210 across the board for the winner. The Captain Jack 280 and 210. And Blondie's Boy $2.30 to show. 4-3 Exactor in the first, $11.80. The 4-3-1 Triactor was $52.40. And the $1 Superfecta 4-3-1-6, $95.95. Afternoon's second comes up next to start pick 5 here on the final day of 2025. 20-cent minimum wager. Take out the 1 Daddy's Eyes Sick this afternoon. Field of 5, and they'll be set to go to post in 10 minutes. Second race entries are on track for post-parade. Scratch the one entry, Daddy's Eyes. 2, Sunny Jacks, is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained by Arden Mofford. Aiden Dix drives. Three, Last Chance, Richie Barlock owns. Sperling trains. Adam Link drives. 4, Rockin' for Real, is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. 5, Candid Cameron, is owned by Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall, and Colin Rankin. Mofford training and driving. 6, Don't Ask Low, rounds out the field. Wanda Michelitis, Mason and Lucas Piercy are the owners. Jacobs trains. Kerry Romeo will do the driving. Scratch down to a field of 5 for the afternoon. Second to start the pick 5, along with Tractor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering. 5 minutes to second race post time. So we've got a heavy favorite to start the afternoon. Pick 5 in the form of the 5, Candid Cameron. Right now, bet down 1-4. Trainer driver Arden Mofford teaming up with Royson, Logan Woodall, and Colin Rankin. The 11-year-old sports writer gelding has 7 wins on the season from 29 tries and looks for his 27th lifetime victory today. He comes out of the Governor's Cup Series, where he finished 4th in the consolation last week with Arden in the bike to What's Up Doc, and had finished 6th in the elimination event. So this is a substantial drop in class for this event, coming out of racing against the top pacers on Cape Breton Island here over the last 3 weeks, and a short field of 5, and that's probably why the public right now all over Candid Cameron, who is bet down to 1-4. Currently at 9-2, the 3-entry Last Chance we're going to use for second here. She's had a nice 4-year-old season for Richie Barlock. Adam Link has been driving here for the last month, and for the most part has gotten along really well with the mare, with a couple of thirds and a victory. She did make a break into the first turn last week, which was an uncharacteristic one, so we're going to throw that one out here and see if she can rebound. She draws inside to post 2. You'll notice that she, again, 5 victories on the season, and many of those were on the lead early. So Adam may try to put her on the front here. And right now, 9-2 off of 3-1 on the morning line. If you're going to back the 3 Last Chance, who will use for second. If you're playing the Triactor, I will go to a winner last week in the 4 Rockin' for Real, who will move up in class. Well, not just for this event. Non-winners of 351. Jason McNeil guided him to a 2-0-2 score, is 4th on the season. Good closing quarter, 29-3. Now jumps up to this non-winners of 7-10, but still getting quite a bit of support here. The solid second choice at 6-5 right now is the 4 Rockin' for Real. We will use to round out the top 3. And if you're playing the superfecta, I'm on to the long shot here right now at 34-1. That's the 2 Sunny Jacks for Deborah Rankin. Arden Mofford trained Aiden Dix back in the bike. Aiden has driven the 4-year-old Peng Shui Gelding a few times here over the last couple of months and did have a good second place finish in the non-winners of 4:51 with Sunny Jacks back on October 4th. Sunny Jacks has hit the board 12 times this season, looking for his fifth win of the year, and now draws the rail with the scratch of Daddy's eye, so that could improve his chances getting to leave from the inside post today for Aiden Dix. Now he's down to 2-1. Sunny Jacks still the long shot here in this short group of 5 as we get set to go to post. 5, 3, 4, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Herb and the McRae Home Hardware starting gator in motion. It's post time for the after second. Afternoon second race, scratch down to a field of 5 at the top of the stretch. It's Sunny Jacks and Aiden Dix. Last chance, Adam Link. Rockin' for Real, Jason McGill, Candid Cameron, Arden Mofford, Don't Ask Logan, and Kerry Romeo. Field of 5 on gate and on stride. Post time here at Nortside. Afternoon second underway. 3 wide action there, leaving out into the turn with rail control. Sunny Jacks. Last chance between Pacers and Candid. Cameron stacking them up 3 high here in the early going. Is Sunny Jacks the leader? Between Pacers, Last Chance, and Adam Link, they'd like to clear second. Candid Cameron was the heavy post-time favorite here. Oh, final day of 2025, field of 5, and Reed Street parking tickets issued to that opening quarter. Bitter patter, let's get at her. 28-2 opened it up, and Candid Cameron, parked to 3/8 and beyond here for Arden Mofford by Last Chance. Sunny Jacks early leader goes third. Rockin' for Real is already underway here from 4th. And Don't Ask Logan moving out to the outer flow 5th. We haven't hit the half mile yet. We've had 3 different leaders in just a short field of 5. Candid Cameron finally cleared, but did he ever pay for the privilege? 58 seconds flat, and now he's got to deal with Rockin' for Real down at 5/8. Last Chance now fills the pocket 3rd. Don't Ask Logan, the outer flow 4th. And Sunny Jacks, the early leader, trails 5th. Candid Cameron still going strong, though. Despite that big-time Regent Street parking ticket, the Big S still clear by 2 down at 3/4. Last Chance back on 2nd. Rockin' for Real continues to lay on the outside 3rd. 3/4 tripped in 1:28-2. Candid Cameron going a big mile. We'll see if he's got anything left in the stretch. Rockin' for Real to his outside. Last Chance on his back. Turn her home. Candid Cameron. Rockin' for Real. Still closing. Deep stretch. Candid Cameron and the Big M on the line. They earned it here today. Tight for the deuce. Last Chance against Rockin' for Real. And then Don't Ask Logan in 1:59-3. This afternoon, Nortside Downs like to extend some birthday greetings on the final day of the 2025 season. A few belated birthdays to send out from earlier in the week, and a few upcoming as well. Fred Tilley celebrated a birthday on November 12th. Justin Kinnan on November 13th. Steve Lewis on November 14th. And we've got a trio of birthdays upcoming here on the 17th. Raylene Lewis, Deborah Rankin, and the man responsible for keeping the alpine industry strong in the times, Joe Garib, on the starting gig today. Joe's got a birthday on the 17th. We'll send those folks in the racing community all best wishes for birthdays, whether they're belated or upcoming here in the past week or so. There's Candid Cameron back in the second race winner's circle at Northside. The 11-year-old gelding by Sports Writer out of the Cami Best Dam will be best. For owners Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall, Colin Rankin, Arden Mofford training and driving. 8th win on the season for Candid Cameron. 27th lifetime. And boy, he ever earned this one here today. Parked 3 wide to the opening quarter in 28-2. 3 leadership changes before the half. Candid Cameron, the strongest of them all, though, in the stretch, prevailed here on the final live card of 2025. Good trip, 159-3. Candid Cameron and Arden Mofford in the afternoon second at Nortside. Afternoon second race, Official Daddy's Eyes was scratched. Honey Jacks finished 5th. Last Chance was 3rd. Rockin' or Real second. Candid Cameron, the race winner. Don't Ask Low, finished 4th. Fractions of 28-2, 58. 28-2 in the mile, 159-3. For 5, Candid Cameron. From the top down, it's scratch 5-3, 2-1, and 4 on the bottom. Candid Cameron 3-7. 240 and 210 across the board for the winner. Rockin' for Real, 12.70 and 210, and $2.30 to show on 3. Last Chance. 5-4 Exactor in today's second at $10.20. The 5-4-3 Try, it earned $22.50. Early Daily Double 4-5 at $16.50, and the $1 Superfecta 5-4-3-6 paid $18.50. Afternoon third race comes up next. It's a field of 6. They'll be set to go to post in 12 minutes, and we'll see inside of our program today. A big thank you to all of our sponsors and donations for the 2025 Horses for Hope. For all your support, Nortside Downs has raised $7,500 for Tom McNeil Cancer Patient Care Fund and Teal to Heal. Big thank you to all those who contributed and to the organizers in the 2025 Horses for Hope at Nortside Downs.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA's today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
And ladies and gentlemen, back in the winner's circle this afternoon, we're going to celebrate the long career of the Fascinator, the beautiful mare staple of the races here at Nortside Down since 2015. Born in May of 2011 in Cornwall, she began her career on July 1st, 2013 in a callback stake for two-year-old pacing fillies race in Summerside and Charlottetown before making a trip to Bangor and then back to the Maritimes. In April 2015, she teamed up with Jack, Sandra, and Riley Ellsworth in her forever home. The two raced here every year since at Nortside Downs. Although she was never a record breaker, this Fascinator had a whopping 299 starts under her belt, 16 wins, 29 seconds, and 49 thirds, showing that you could never count her out of her ticket. Her best time career, 2 minutes 3/5 in Inverness, but she gave her heart every time she went behind the gate. Jack always had her looking great, and the entire Ellsworth team worked for her like she was the best horse on the track. To them, she was. The Fascinator, now only known as Bella, has retirement well in hand. She loves being out in the field every day and playing in any mud she can find. If it's not in her ears, she didn't get down enough to do it right. When it's time to come in, this is when the fun begins. She lets the family chase her for as long as she thinks they will last, staying just far enough that they can't catch her halter. Most days, Jack or Sandra and Riley, when he's home from college, need to sneak out a bag of carrots and bribe her in so they can rest early, knowing she is in the barn safe and dry. This girl must have made a good impression, because I don't think any of the Ellsworth family are going anywhere anytime soon. All the best on your retirement, Bella. Live big. There's the Fascinator in the winner's circle here at Nortside Downs for the team Ellsworth, and they're going to get that retirement cooler presentation. Right now, Diane Collins trackside. As we wish the Fascinator all the best after her long-standing career of racing in the Maritimes, and in particular here at Nortside Downs for the Ellsworths. Congratulations, folks. Third race entries on track for post parade. Savoie Duhara, the one. Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Joel LeBlanc are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. Two Miss Chili Pepper is owned, trained, and driven by Tim Gillis. Three Poplar Artie is owned by Kerry McCaskill, trained by Jocko with Aiden Dix. Frocking your boots for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. Kerry. 5 Bob Johnsky is owned by Wanda Michelitis, trained by Dick Jacobs with Kerry Romeo. 6 At the Helm rounds out the field, owned by Ed Brookman, trained by Greg Sparling, and driven by Arden Mofford. Field 6 to contest the afternoon's third, Triactor Exactor Superfecta and win place. So wagering 7 minutes to third race post time. So it's a field of to contest the afternoon's third race, and current favorite here at, well, now actually the second favorite at 8-5 is the 1 Savoir Durar, top selection for Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Joel LeBlanc, looking for his fifth win on the season. Savoir Duhara finished third, and the non-winners of 351 in this class last week had to rally from sixth on the outside. Past the half, finished third to Rockin' for Real and Boys Turn, but now draws inside, and this is the best post position draw Savoir Duhara has had in a long time here. So back in the same class with the rail today, looking for 16th career win. We're going to call Savoir Duhara as our top choice here in the third today. Right now, has emerged as the slight favorite at 7-5. For second, I'm on the 6. Right now, that's At the Helm, 9-2 on the morning line for Brookman, Greg Sparling, and Arden Mofford. Finished a good third in the non-winners of 451 here at the Downs last week. Charted in 2-2 and 4. And prior to that, had been down in the non-winners of 1 and 2, and got his first win of the season on November 2nd with Arden in the bike in 204 and 1. So was on the board in his last 3 starts. Got the outside post here, but At the Helm is usually a closer, so we'll probably be at the back early and rally late, and we think that based on the current form, he could round out the exactor, and we figured we'd get a nice price, and right now we've got the long shot in here. He's at 14-1. Madison Poirier, phone the judges, please. Madison Poirier, phone the judges. Thank you. If you're playing the Triactor, I'm going to the 3 Poplar Artie, the 9-year-old Mach 3 gelding for Kerry McCaskill, John Hocko, and Aiden Dix. Did not look good here last week at the Downs. Faded to 7th and had a poor closing quarter. Prior to that, though, a 4th and a 2nd. And the second Aiden in the bike was a good trip in the non-winners of 390. similar to this class, charted in 2:01 and 1. Has some gate speed too, and with an equipment change today here, maybe trying to set sail for the lead. So we'll see what the strategy is for Popularity from post 3, looking for his second win on the season. His lone victory coming at Inverness earlier this year in 2 minutes and 3/5. Popularity right now is at 7-1. And if you're playing the Perfect, I'm going to the 4 Rockin' Your Boots. Kevin Bailey training and driving the 4-year-old EL Rocket. Gelding, 9 top 3 finishes on season. Racing primarily in this non-winners of 351 class here last month, and has been on the fringes with some thirds and a few place finishes. So has been rounding out the Triactor or the Perfecta here for Kevin, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, and Sandra O'Donnell. And right now is a mid-pack price at 6-1, was 3-1 on the morning line. 1, 6, 3, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's third at Northside. Afternoon's third race. Field of 6 behind Crayholm Hardware, starting gate at Savoie de Haran, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Miss Chili Pepper, Tim Gillis, Poplar Artie, Aiden Dix, Rockin' Your Boots, Kevin Bailey, Bob Johnsky, Kerry Romeo, and on the grandstand side at the helm for Arden Mofford. Field of 6 comes to the top of the stretch. Third race on gate, on stride. It's post time at Northside. They're off and pacing the inside 3, both leaving out there, all 3 leaving out into the turn. Savoie de Hara, Poplar Artie, and Miss Chili Pepper as they head towards the opening 8th. Savoie de Hara's got real control. He's got the top for Harold LeBlanc Jr. Poplar Artie gets to drop in second. Away third to the quarter, we find Miss Chili Pepper. Rockin' Your Boots goes fourth. It's another length and a half back to Bob Johnsky. And the early trailer, 2 more lengths off, is at the helm. At the helm, past the quarter by 3, is Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Savoie de Hara. They were there in 29 and a 1. They've got 4 lengths on the pack here, heading to 3/8. Poplar Artie trying to close in now from second. Miss Chili Pepper staying in third. There goes Rockin' Your Boots for Kevin Bailey. They'll come first up fourth. In front of us for time 1, and Bob Johnsky will now move second over to the half at the helm. Content to see them all here at the back. In 6, there's 4 in, and there's 2 that have abandoned the pylons, and Savoie de Hara had them over the half in a minute. And leads Rockin' Your Boots heading next to 5/8. Poplar Artie now locked in the box third. Bob Johnsky's well spotted second over fourth. Miss Chili Pepper, the ground-saving journey there from 5th. And at the helm, looking to get motivated, trailing back there in 6th, but Savoie de Hara now strong here and opening up by 3, down at 3/4. Rockin' Your Boots came to call first up, so they're second. Poplar Artie at the cones third, then Bob Johnsky 3/4 and 1:30, and 1 for Savoie de Hara. Still clear by a couple here as they're trying to reel him in with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Rockin' Your Boots went a long overland journey there. Second, Poplar Artie now at the inside trying to reclaim there. Then Bob Johnsky at the helm deep in the stretch. So Savoie de Hara, much the best here today. Won it by about 8 over Poplar Artie. Maybe Rockin' Your Boots over Miss Chili Pepper for third. Good trip, 2 minutes, 4/5. There's Savoie de Hara returning back to the third race winner's circle at Nortside. 7-year-old Bay Gelding by Sunshine Beach out of the Well Said Dam. El Say de Hara. Owned by Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Joel LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving, and we'll send a shout out to the Morrison family you're watching online in Ontario today, as they see Lisa, Harold, and Joel in the winner's circle here on the final day of 2025. Savoie de Hara's 5th win on the season, 16th lifetime, as he goes 8 to wire in the afternoon's third in 2 minutes, 4/5. Afternoon's third race is now official. Savoie de Hara, the race winner. Miss Chili Pepper was fourth. Poplar Artie second. Rockin' Your Boots was third. Bob Johnsky sixth. At the helm finished fifth. 29-1, 1 minute flat. 1:30-1 in the mile, 2 minutes 4/5 for one Savoie de Hara. Top down, it's 1:42, 3:6, 5 on the bottom. Savoie de Hara 360. 210 and 210. Poplar Artie at 260 and 350. Rockin' Your Boots, $3.10 to show. 1-3 Exactor in the third at $12.20. The 1-3-4 Triactor, it paid $43.30. And the $1 Superfecta 1-3-4-2, $73.60. Afternoon's fourth comes up next to start the pick four. A couple of changes, of course. Out the 3 entry, scratched today by the judges. Like My Shadow, the 2 make the driver Ryan Campbell, and remove the hood with cuts on 5, David Lloyd George. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's fourth, and for the call of today's fourth, we welcome back to the booth this afternoon Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offers are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunset, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery. Every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Fourth race entries. Now on track for post parade. I got Sox. The one is owned by Anita Gillis and D Effort beaten. D Effort does the training. Rodney Gillis drives the one. I got Sox. To Light My Shadow for Angela MacArthur and Zach Mullins. Zach does the training. Note the driver change. Brian Campbell drives the two. Light My Shadow. The three is scratched by judges. Four, Kraken Sealster, is owned by Carl Campbell. Art Moffert trains and drives the four. Kraken Sealster. Five, David Lloyd George for Keegan and Ken Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden drives the five. David Lloyd George. 6, East Coast Invader is on Todd and Monica Sutherland. Monica trains and drives the 6, East Coast Invader. And rounding out the field is the 7, Dan Lucky, is owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis trains and drives 7, Damn Lucky. Down to 5 post time here on the afternoon's fourth race. Kicks off the pick, starts the pick 4. Tractor Exactor Superfecta, win place show wagering. Down to 5 minutes till fourth race post time. With down to 4 minutes post time here on the afternoon's fourth race, for my top selection, I'll go with the rail engine here. I got Sox. Comes in off a 5th place finish in the Governor's Cup Series final to Red Rum She Wrote, starting 159 flat, closing it out in 29-4. 2 starts down was a 3rd place finisher to What's Up Doc in 159-4, closing out in 31-1. Got 10 wins this season from 27 starts, so for first, I'll go to the rail. I got Sox and Rodney Gillis here in the fourth. For second here in the afternoon's fourth race, I'll go to the 4 entry Kraken Sealster. Comes in a 6th place finish in the Governor's Cup Series final to Red Rum She Wrote for driver Arden Mofford in 159-1. Closing out in 30-2. 2 starts down was a 5th place finisher to ranked contender in 2 minutes flat. He's got 4 wins this season for 23 starts, so for second, I'll go to the 4 Kraken Sealster and Arden Mofford here in the fourth. For third here in the afternoon's fourth race, returning onto the track is the 2-entry Light My Shadow. He is coming in from Charlottetown on November the 1st, where he did finish 7th for driver Mark Campbell in 2:02 to Blue Moose, closing it out in 32-2. Got 3 wins this season for 15 starts. Does get Ryan Campbell in the bike today. So for third, I'll go to the 2, Light My Shadow, and Ryan Campbell here in the fourth. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go 5, David Lloyd George. Comes in a 4th place finish for driver Harold LeBlanc Jr. last week in 2:01 flat to Country Diamond, closing it 32-1. 2 starts down was a 4th place finisher to La Playa Deo, charting in 2:01-1 for Harold LeBlanc Jr. Does get Keegan Madden in the bike this week. So for 4th, I'll go to 5, David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden here in the 4th. One, 4, 2, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 4th race. Gotta calls the horse, and it's post time. Afternoon's 4th race, scratched down to a field of 6. Lines up with I Got Socks, Rodney Guess, Light My Shadow, Ryan Campbell, Kraken Sealster, Arden Mofford, David Lloyd George, Keegan Madden, East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland, and Damn Lucky, Ambrose Gillis. 4th race through the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. I Got Socks along the rail, firing out of there. Light My Shadow goes second. On the outside third, that is Kraken Sealster. David Lloyd George goes fourth. From the back tier, Damn Luck goes fifth. And the early trailer back there in sixth, that is East Coast Invader. Rodney Gillis is up front with I Got Socks. Light My Shadow, he pulled out of the pocket. He's coming to challenge. Kraken Sealster fills the hole there third. David Lloyd George fourth. Damn Lucky goes fifth. And East Coast Invader, he can see them all back there in seventh. The opening quarter, click, click, pow, 27-4 opened it up. I Got Socks put the hammer down. Light My Shadow goes second. Kraken Sealster's there third. David Lloyd George fourth. East Coast Invader, he moved to the outside fifth. And Damn Lucky, the trailer back there in sixth. As they're halfway home, I Got Socks is looking for a little bit of a breather there in the second quarter. Kraken Sealster on the outside second. Light My Shadow's third. East Coast Invader, he's on the outside fourth. Was up in 58. Head 4. I Got Socks will take backstretch bound at 3/4. Kraken Sealster, he sticks back out in front. Light My Shadow goes third. East Coast Invader, underway from fourth. David Lloyd George fifth. And Damn Lucky, the trailer back there in sixth. As they arrived at 3/4. Kraken Sealster cleared to the pylons for the Big F. East Coast Invaders there second. 3/4 was left in 1:29 flat. Kraken Sealster, he looks to scoot from them here. as they're coming with an eighth of a mile left to go. East Coast Invaders coming for a shot second. Light My Shadows third. David Lloyd George on the outside fourth as they're at the top of the stretch. Kraken Sealster and East Coast Invader on the line. East Coast Invader for Monica Sutherland on the line. Kraken Sealster goes second. Light My Shadow is third. East Coast Invader stop the clock in 1:59 and 2. Judges inquiry here in the afternoon's fourth race. Judges are looking at racing action past the 3/4. Please call tickets. East Coast Invader returning back to the fourth race winner's circle. The 8-year-old Bay Pacing Gelding by Roll With It Harry is out of the Better's Delight Dam. Manhattan Delight is owned by Todd and Monica Sutherland from Port Hood, Nova Scotia. Monica Sutherland trains and drives. Fourth on the season for East Coast Invader. That'll be his 28th lifetime. He stopped the clock today in 1:59 and 2. The afternoon's fourth race now show judges looked at racing action at the 3/4 and ruled there was no violation. So the fourth race is now official. I Got Socks was sixth. Light My Shadow third. The 3 was scratched. Kraken Sealster second. David Lloyd George fourth. East Coast Invader the race winner. Dan Lucky was fifth. Fractions were 27 and 4, 58 and 4, 129 flat, and the mile 159 and 2 for 6. East Coast Invader. Top down your program should read 6-3 scratch, 2-4-1, 5 on the bottom. The 6 East Coast Invader paid $14.70, $480, $390. And the 4 Kraken Sealster, $4.30, $3.10. And the 2 Light My Shadow, $2.80 to show. The $2 Exactor paid $99.20. And the $2 Triactor paid $1,402.90. And there's a Superfecta carryover of $57. Afternoon's 5th race comes up next in approximately 10 minutes. And scratch the 4 entry makes me stupid. He scratched.
Like to send out a big happy birthday greeting this afternoon to Mason Piercy. Mason's co-owner of Don't Ask Logan and Buy Ron Rose. Big happy birthday, Mason, from your family and friends here at Nortside Downs.
What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
Here, off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Charter.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs. Fifth race and on track for post parade. Boys turn to 1. Owned by Henry Paswada and Lee Snow. Larry training and driving. Two Affair Somewhere is delayed on parade. 3 Sidekick is owned by Wanda Michelitis and Kerry Moore. Jake Jacobs trains. Kerry Romeo drives. Four Makes Me Stupid is scratched. 5 Shadow Cross Hooper for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell and Gage O'Connor. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. Now on parade is the Affair Somewhere for Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, and Mainsy McVicker. Arden Mofford training driving. And 6 Mando Fun rounds out the field for Aubrey Cameron and Brenda McQueen. Aiden Dix training and driving. Scratch down to a field of 5 for the afternoon's 5th. Tractor Exactor Superfecta. Win place show waiting. 5 minutes to 5th race. Post time. We got a little update this afternoon from some racing action at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll send out congratulations to Mr. Adam Murner. Adam just got his 1,000th career driving victory this afternoon with Maintenance Man at Red Shores, Charlottetown this afternoon. So congratulations, Adam, on hitting that milestone 1,000th victory. Adam, of course, got his career started right here at Northside Downs. So it's a field of 5 here. Contest the afternoon's 5th race, and I'm going to the rail 5-2 on the morning line. But currently at 9-2 is the 1 entry boys' turn. The 9-year-old Shadow Play gelding for Larry Snow and Henry Paswada, looking for his 4th win on the season. Almost got it last week here. Now winners a 3:51. Larry had boys' turn on top all the way and just got nosed out by Rockin' for Real in 2:01 and 2. Couple of second place finishes here in his last 4 starts, and both of them were where boys' turn could make the front and was on the front the entire way. So racing well when on the lead. I think Larry will try to put on the lead here again here on the final day of 2025. And right now I like the price 9-2 on 1 boys' turn, our top selection in the afternoon's 5th. For second, I went to the 2 Affair Somewhere. Current second favorite here at even money. Arden Mofford teaming up with Lewis and Manzi McVicker. 5th in his latest try, non-winners of 601. He's been in that class for his last 3, so a slight drop here for this event, and has hit the board in 2 of his last 4, drawing inside here today. Good trip, 2 starts back in that non-winners of 601. Finished a good 3rd. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, who we'll see later on today. And East Coast Invader, who was just a winner. So was up against 2 really good aged pacers there. 2 starts back on the off track and finished a good 3rd and draws inside here today. Right now, even money taking a lot of support. 2 Affair Somewhere we will use to round out the exactor. If you're playing the tractor, I'm on to the 3 Sidekick for Wanda Michelitis and Gary Morrison. Gary Romeo drives, 2 starts back, a winner here in the non-winners of 4:51. Mark Pazzarello drove that day. 2:01 and 4 for his 2nd win on the season. Sidekick's been on the board in 10 of 22 starts. Also has some good gate speed. There is some speed leaving inside, but right now in a short field of 5, 33-1. We might have a long shot bomb here before the end of the day, and in a short field of 5, anything can happen. So Sidekick right now, a great price, 4-1 on the morning line, 33-1 to round out the try. And if you're playing the Superfect, they'll go outside to post 6. The veteran Mando Fun has had a nice season here at the Downs for Aubrey Cameron and Brenda McQueen. Trainer-driver Aiden Dix, 10 top 3 finishes, almost 4,500 in the bank. Career Mando Fun over 108,000 in earnings and looking for his 45th win on the season. Has some closing quarters. Probably have to do it from the back of the bus here in the field of 5. 7-1 right now. If you want to back the 6, Mando Fun. 1, 2, 3, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. The McRae Home Hardware starting gate is in motion. Post time for the afternoon's 5th. Afternoon's 50s field of 5 with Boys Turn and Larry Snow. Affair somewhere at Mofford, Sidekick and Kerry Romeo. Shadow Cross Hooper, Mark Pazzarello, Mando Fun, and Aiden Dick. Afternoon's 5th, top of the stretch. They're on gate, and they're on stride. Post tire at Nortside, off and pacing, good-looking start, 3 wide. They're leaving out there into the turn. Boys Turn with the rail control. Sidekick also leaving, as is Shadow Cross Hooper as they head towards the open 8th. Boys Turn has emerged for now with top spot. Sidekick parked on the outside will drive on there. Second Affair somewhere fills the pocket. Third, Shadow Cross Hooper on the outside early 4th, and Mando Fun, the trailer there, 5th. It's another 5-horse field, and it's another all kinds of early action on the final day of 2025. 29 seconds flat, open it up, Boys Turn, and the Regent Street parking ticket. You're going to find a lot of them here on closing day. Snow rode it, Romeo got it round the turn for the first time. Affair somewhere decided to sit in. He might be in a lies there for the Big M third. Shadow Cross Hooper also was on the move early 4th. Mando Fun is 5th, but only 4 lengths off that early leader, who is Boys Turn on a front-end speedman for Larry Snow over the half in a minute. Flat and leads Sidekick by 1.5 down at 5/8. Affair somewhere continues to bide his time inside third. Mando Fun shoots the gap 4th. And Shadow Cross Hooper now gapping that cover 5th as they go to 3/4. Boys Turn right now is going to take his shot. Snow opened up a quick 4 here at that 3rd station. Affair somewhere will have some work to do to reel him in second in 1:30 and 1. Mando Fun shooting the gap is now on to 3rd. Then Sidekick and Shadow Cross Hooper with 1/8 of a mile left to go, though. Boys Turn looks to be home and cooled out here in the stretch. Affair somewhere. Mando Fun strictly battling for place. Boys Turn all the way for Larry Snow today. 1-3. Affair somewhere did stay for second. Mando Fun rounded out top 3. Good trip 2:01 flat. There's boys' turn back in the fifth race winner's circle at Northside. The 9-year-old Bay Gelding by Shadow Play is out of the All-American Native Dam. Bunny Dance. Co-owned by Henry Paswada, Sydney, Larry Snow, Glace Bay. Larry trains and drives. For boys' turns, fourth win on the season. The Pacer gets his 36th lifetime victory this afternoon. Gate to wire in the fifth, boys' turn, and Larry Snow in 2:01 flat. Afternoon's fifth race is official boys' turn. The race winner, Affair Somewhere, was second. Sidekick finished fifth. Makes Me Stupid was scratched. Shadow Cross Super fourth. Mando Fun finished third. 29, 1 minute, 30 and 1. The mile 2:01 for one boys' turn. Top down, it's 1-2-5. Scratch 4, 3 on bottom. Boys' turn returned 650, 250, and 240. Affair Somewhere 290 and 210. And Mando Fun $7.30 show. 1-2 Exactor in the fifth, $7.50. The 1-2-6 Triactor, it returned $22.70. And $1 Superfecta 1-2-6-5 at $22.40. Afternoon's sixth race comes up next in the sixth today. 3 Yacht Sealser. The driver will be Mark Pazzarello, a field of 7. Going to post in 11 minutes. Six race entries are on track for post-parade. DA Players Delight, the one, is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 2 Halmac Napoleon for Ken McKinnon, Joe LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brendan McQueen. Ian McKinnon trains, Harold LeBlanc Jr. drives. 3 Yacht Sealster, Cole Mullins, Angus McCory, William Basker, Jimmy Struthers are the owners. Zach Mullins trains, Mark Pazzarello this afternoon catch drives. 4 Wims Wonder is owned and trained by Travis Campbell with Kevin Bailey. 5 Spicy Son of a Beach is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins with Gerard Kennedy. 6 JG Jumanji, Gussie McLean owns and trains. Keegan Madden is up. 7 Keeper of the Realm rounds out the field, owned by Gussie Burns, trained by Bobby Campbell. Ryan Campbell is in the sulky. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon 6th Triad Exactor Superfecta win play show wagering 5 minutes to 6th race post time. The field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 6th race, a competitive group here. I went to the Rail 1 DA Players Delight as my top choice, currently at 7-2 for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. Draws the rail here today for the first time in a long time and has raced well, raced up in class here late. Non-winners of 9:31, 2 starts back, shuffled back to 7th early and parked on the outside a long ways, rallied to finish 4th. Last week tried a leaving move in the non-winners of 8:20 and could not advance and had to settle for 6th, race time in 2:03 and 1. Wins on the season for DA Players Delight, and I think the rail helps out here immensely today. I think Martin will have the Shadow Play gelding on the lead early, or maybe sit Pock here, and had hit the board in every start prior to his last 2 since running at Nortside. Again, pretty even betting board here. 7-2, I think, is a fair price on the 1. DA Players Delight for a minor upset in today's 6th. Three Yacht Sealster we will use for second, currently at 5-2. Mark Pazzarello hops on board for trainer Zach Mullins, and Zach recognized this week for being the top driver in wins and trainer in wins at Invest for 2025. So congratulations, Zach, on that accomplishment. And he's got the veteran, classy 10-year-old Shadow Play gelding Yacht Sealster for $454,000 plus in career earnings and a 150-2 mark. 4th here in his latest try in the optional 7 climber here at the Downs, and a nice winner, 2 starts back for Zach in 2 minutes and 4/5. A consistent pacer here with 16 top 3 finishes from just 22 starts, and now picks up the leading dash winning driver for 2025 at Nortside, Mark Pazzarello in the bike. 5-2, co-second favorite here, the 3 Yacht Sealster. Current favorite at 4-5 is the 5 Spicy Son of a Beach, who's taken a lot of support here off a nice personal best 2 minutes 5th score by 6 3/4. The free-legged Peng Shui gelding for Heather Hawkins and driver Gerard Kennedy. looked really sharp last week. Now steps up in class and draws outside. So see if he can duplicate that performance. A hot early pace might set for Spicy Son of a Beach here to rally into it. And 3-4 right now. The public all over 5 Spicy Son of Beach. And if you're playing the Super Effect, 5-2 on the morning line, but now up to 6-1 is the 2 Halmac Napoleon. Earl LeBlanc Jr. in the bike for trainer Ian McKinnon. Another one, good summary this season. 16 top 3 finishes from 26 starts. Halmac Napoleon drawing inside here today. Looking for his 5th win on the season. A good second with Ryan Campbell in the bike in this optional 7 claimer event last week. Charted in 2 minutes and 1/5. And had a win with Brett LeBlanc on the bike. 3 starts back in 59-2. So form's been good all year on 2 Halmac Napoleon. We'll see what kind of a trip Harold can work out here from post 2 this afternoon. Competitive group of 7 here to cast the afternoon 6. Spicy Son of a Beach still the favorite 4-5. I'm using that one for third. 1, 3, 5, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. 6th race in the hands of the starter. It's post time. 6th race field of 7 at the top of the stretch. DA Players Delight, Halmac Napoleon at the inside. Yacht Sealster and Wims Wonder down the center. Spicy Son of a Beach, JG Shimani on the outside. The back tier for the lone trailer keeper of the realm. 6th race on gate, on stride. Post time at Nortside, off and pacing. Halmac Napoleon leaving it, as is DA Players Delight into the turn. Keeper of the realm from the back tier will get away 3rd, 4th. To a Yacht Sealster. Then 5th racing to the opening 8th, we find a Wims Wonder. 6th away to the quarter, JG's Jumanji. The free-legged Spicy Son of a Beach is the gapped out trailer there in 7th. They've all got spots at the pylons, though, going to the quarter. Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Halmac Napoleon. They made Frontier, and they will cut it out early. Opening quarters up in 30 seconds flat. DA Player Delight sits pocket 2nd. There goes Yacht Sealster now. Aggressively brought first up by Pazzarello there from 3rd. Sitting in 4th, keeper of the realm, Wims Wonder. And Bailey, they're underway on the outside 5th. Spicy Son of a Beach trying to rally into it 3rd over 6th. GG's Jumanji shuffled back to trail there in 7th. They're paired up here at the half up front. Halmac Napoleon and Yacht Sealster. Their match strides. DA Players Delight watches that battle from the pocket 3rd. Up in a minute. 2/5. 4th at the inside for keeper of the realm. JG's Jumanji advanced to 5th. Wide 6th, Spicy Son of a Beach, and Wims Wonder trails Halmac Napoleon. A neck to the good on Yacht Sealster going to 3/4. DA Players Delight back on now at the rail 3rd. Keeper of the realm has got into the mix there, 2nd over 4th. And then JG's Jumanji might be a danger. 3-high 5th, 3/4 and 1:30 and 1 for Halmac Napoleon, who's trying to put away a stubborn Yacht Sealster with an 1/8 of a mile left. DA Players Delight at the inside 3rd. Wide 4th, JG's Jumanji into the stretch, though. Halmac Napoleon to close it out. DA Players Delight, JG's Jumanji, Halmac Napoleon on the line wins it. DA Players Delight was 2nd. JG's Jumanji closed well to finish 3rd in 2 minutes, 3/5. Halmac Napoleon has returned back to the 6th race winner's circle at Nortside. 8-year-old Bay gelding by Articulator is at Mach 3 dam. Mach Intosh. Owned by Ken McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brendan McQueen. Ian McKinnon trains Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the bike for the win, giving Harold a driving double through 6 here on the final day of 2025. 5th win on the season for Halmac Napoleon. The pacer gets his 29th lifetime. 2 minutes, 3/5. Halmac Napoleon and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Wire to wire in the afternoon 6th. Afternoon's race is now official. DA Players Delight was 2nd. Halmac Napoleon, the racer. Yacht Sealster was 4th. Whims Wonder 6th. Spicy Son of a Beach was 7th. JG's Jumanji 3rd. Keeper of the Realm finished 5th. 30, 1 minute and 2. 1:30 and 1. And the mile 2 minutes and 3/5 for 2 Halmac Napoleon. Top down, it's 2:14, 6:73. 5 on the bottom. Halmac Napoleon 11:90, 3:20 and 2:10. DA Players Delight 5:10 and 2:60. And JG's Jumanji $2.50 to show. 2-1 Exactor in the 6th, $22.10. The 216 Triactor, it returned $537.90. Pick 5 today, 5 of 5 on a $1 ticket, returned $145 even, and there's a superfecta carryover of 84.87 to the afternoon 7th race, which will come up next in 11 minutes. Seventh race entries on track for Post Parade. Elm Grove win the one. Russell and Doug McDonald are the owners. Dougie does the train. Jason McNeil will do the driving. Two Red Dirt Legacy. Richie and Sandra O'Donnell own. Richie does the training with Mark Pazzarello. Three Wine and Cheddar, owned by Leah Berry, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. Four Elm Grove Support, done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Keegan Madden. Five Salzbrook Honey, here for Good Time Stable. John Hocko and driver Aiden Dix. Six Two-Tone Terror around the field for Dana Ghetto, Susan McSwain. Dana goes to train. Randy Ghetto is in the bike. Field of six Testy Afternoons. Seventh, Triactor Exactor Superfecta. Win Play Show Wagering. 7 minutes to seventh race post time. So 6 minutes to seventh race post time, a field of six. I landed on the four Elm Grove Support as my top selection. Racing well here of late for Done for the Day Stable and Angus Gillis. Keegan Madden's been in the bike for most of those trips where the four-year-old mare, she's hit the board actually in her last 7 starts. She has 3 seconds and 4/3. So she's been in all the tickets here lately, exactors and tries. She's got just 1 win, though, on the season from 25, but 5 seconds and 8/3. So definitely one you have to put in the mix here. I'm going to see if she can get her second win on the season today to be her 5th lifetime. She's got the mid-pack here to work with today. And like I said, has been knocking on the door here for the last couple of months. So Elm Grove Support, 5-2 in the morning line. Probably because of that lone win. She's now ballooned to 6-1 here as a nice price with 5 minutes to post. For the runner-up spot, I went to the rail. Elm Grove Quinn comes in off a 6th place finish here at the Days with Jason McNeil on the bike last week. She hasn't hit the board in her last 2, but now she draws back inside here, and I think that helps her chances today. She had a great run in September where she had a couple of wins and a second, including a career-best 59-1 victory for Mark Campbell back on September 6th. So she was as high as non-winners of 601, so she gets a little bit of class relief today and draws the rail. And right now she is down to 3-1 on a very even betting board. The 1 Elm Grove Quinn. If you're playing the Triactor, I'll go to Leah Berry's Wine and Cheddar for trainer-driver Arden Mofford. She finished off the board in her last start as well, but had a good third 2 starts back on November 2nd on the good track. Just beaten by a quarter length, was first time in 2:01.4. She paces her mile almost every week in the 2:2 range and has hit the board 9 times this season from 25 starts. Right now, she is at 6-1, the 3, Wine and Cheddar. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the outside post 6, 4-1 on the morning line. The 8-year-old Two-Tone Terror, the Mystician Mare, rallied to finish 4th last week for Wendy Ghetto. We'll note on the program today, though, she's racing with hobbles today. She did a couple of starts here free-legged. Her last 2 tries on November 2nd and November 9th, 5th and 4th. She's been saddled with some poor post position draws lately and has had to rally from off the pace in her last 3 starts. She will have to do so here today, but it is a shorter field of 6. Two-Tone Terror. Right now, she is the long shot at 8-1. 4, 1, 3, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 7th at Nortside. Afternoon 7th race in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 6 to contest the afternoon 7th with Elm Grove, Quinn and Jason McNeil, Red Dirt Legacy, Mark Pazzarello, Wine and Cheddar, Arden Mofford, Elm Grove Support, Keegan Eden, Salzburg Honey, Aiden Dix, and Two-Tone Terror for Rain Ghetto. 7th race. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Red Dirt Legacy, Wine and Cheddar. Elm Grove Quinn will try to guard the rail there into the turn. Red Dirt Legacy has emerged with top spot. Wine and Cheddar, though, would like to take it away here. And those two have gone on a front end duel here to the opening quarter. Red Dirt Legacy up front. Now Wine and Cheddar is going to think better of it and drop in the pocket there second. Elm Grove Quinn, another 5 lengths back in third. Elm Grove Support, she got away fourth. Fifth past that opening quarter is Salzburg Honey and Two-Tone Terror, the trailer. Pitter-patter. Let's get at her here on the final day. 28-2 opened it up. On point, Red Dirt Legacy. Wine and Cheddar's in the pocket for now. Down at 3/8 skin. Third and moving out goes Elm Grove Support. Salzburg Honey is going to look to catch some cover there. And there goes Wine and Cheddar now to take shot here to the outside at the half against Red Dirt Legacy. They're going to get it on again into the turn. Pazzarello and Mofford halves up a minute and a 1/5. Third on the outside, Elm Grove Support. Elm Grove Quinn continues to ride the rail fourth. Fifth moving out is Salzburg Honey. And sixth, but not out of Two-Tone Terror to 3/4 they go. Wine and Cheddar and Red Dirt Legacy continue to battle up front. Elm Grove Support right there. Third, Elm Grove Quinn at the inside. Fourth, Then Salzburg Honey and Two-Tone Terror. 3/4 wide. Cheddar is cleared in 1:31 flat. Now over Elm Grove Support. Third down the center comes Salzburg Honey, then Two-Tone Terror and Elm Grove Quinn, but with an eighth of a mile left to go into the stretch, it's Wine and Cheddar who's emerged. Elm Grove Support, then Salzburg Honey, Wine and Cheddar. Oh, she went a big journey today here for the Big M to win it over Elm Grove Support. And then it looks like Salzburg Honey over Red Dirt Legacy in 2:02-1. Wine and Cheddar is back in the 7th race winner circle at Northside. 6-year-old Bay Mare by Better Than Cheddar is out of the Blissful Hall Dam. Tina's Bliss. Leah Berry, the winning owner. Arden Mofford, train and driving as the mare picks up her 3rd win on the season. Her 11th lifetime today. Arden's got a driving double through 7 as Wine and Cheddar wins on the final day of 2025 here at the Downs in 2:02-1. Afternoon 7th race, Official Elm Grove Quinn was 6th. Red Dirt Legacy 4th. Wine and Cheddar was the race winner. Elm Grove Support 2nd. Salisbrook Honey 3rd. Two Tone Terror finished 5th. 28 and 2, a minute and 1, 131, and the mile 202 and 1 for 3 Wine and Cheddar. Top down at 641, 235 on the bottom. Wine and Cheddar 1010, 290 and 240. Elm Grove Support 320 and 230. And Salisbrook Honey $3.40 to go. 3-4 Exactor in the 7th, $43.50. 3-4-5 Triactor was 101.20. $1 Superfecta 3-4-5-2 at $268.30. And the pick 4 today, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket, it returned $511.65. Eighth race comes up next. It's the Winners Over to start the late daily double on the final day of the 2025 season here at Northside Downs. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 8th. Post time in 9 minutes. Afternoon's 8th race, entries are on track for Post Parade. Don't believe me, just watch. The one, Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains. Ryan Campbell drives. Will send a shout out to Susan McSween and Mrs. Ghetto watching at home this afternoon, and they'll be cheering on. Don't believe me, just watch, and you have here in the afternoon's 8th. We wish them well. Kiss Me, I'm Irish too. For Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. Red Rum She Rode is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. For Thunder Alley, for Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McAkron. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy drives. Let's send out a happy 80th birthday upcoming next week to Betty McAkron. Betty, hope you're having a great day, and that's for your family and friends here at Northside. All the best on your birthday next week. 5 Sure Gain is owned and trained by D.F. Beaton with Rodney Gillis. 6, You Hef, Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains, Randy Ghetto drive. 7, Pay Line rounds out the field, owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 8th. The winner is over. Here on the final day of 2025, kicks off the late daily double at the Downs with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. 5 minutes to 8th race post time. We've had another excellent winners over class here at the Downs in 2025 with a variety of winners throughout the season. I'm going to last week's Governor's Cup champ, Red Rum She Rode, as my top selection for owner, trainer, driver, Martin Bates. The 8-year-old mare's had a great season here at Nortside. She's got 9 wins, 26 starts. 17 top 3 finishes, and she came into the Governor's Cup final and peaked at the right time this fall here for Martin. Came out of the winners over, was second in week 1 in the Governor's Cup, then placed first in week 2, advanced to the final. She drew the coveted rail here last week, and in a spirited battle, she prevailed over UHEF and ranked contender to get that 9th win on the season. She's got over $11,250 in the bank. Right now, she's at 4-1 here. It's not going to be easy. It's a competitive group of 7 here this week. I'm going to go back to the 3, Red Rum She Rode. For second, I went to the current favorite. That's the 6, You Hef, who put in a gallant effort in defeat here last week in that Governor Cup final. Randy Ghetto had him out and on the move before the quarter. The chart line tells the story. 3 on the outside, 2 on the outside, 2 on the outside, second by a half, and he could get to within a neck in the stretch of Red Rum She Wrote for Randy to finish second, but another tremendous season for the better than Cheddar Gelding. Has 16 wins and has been on the board incredibly in 23 of 24 starts this season with over $15,000 made, looking for his 49th lifetime win. And folks, this is only his 99th career start, so he's won basically 50% of his career races here. He'll have to do it from that outside post 6 today, but can't underestimate UHEF. And the public is on board right now, slight favorite at 6-5. If you're playing the Triactor, I'm going to the rail. The stablemate of UHEF is Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And he's had an excellent campaign, too, for Randy, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween with 17 top 3 finishes from 25 starts. Came into the Governor's Cup on a real roll with 1s and 2s up and down the program. It didn't work out for him in the Governor's Cup. He got 5th and 3rd in the eliminations, went to the consolation and finished 5th with Randy in the bike. Now draws back inside and picks up Ryan Campbell, and Ryan guided him to a win. Winners over here on October 13th at 3-1 when he beat Red Rum She Wrote for his 5th win on the season. So dangerous off the rail here, I think. 4-1 is a good price right now on the 1. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. We will use to round out try. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I've got the long shot right now. That's the 7 Pay Line, and the 6-year-old, another better than Cheddar Gelding in the field. He's had a really nice season for owner, trainer, driver Roddy Gillis. He advanced to the Governor's Cup final and was parked the whole way. And you know what? He still finished 4th, just beating 2 lengths with Ryan Campbell in the bike and charted in 58-4. I don't think he's going to be parked the whole way today. He should get a really nice trip here from the back tier. Roddy's had a really good season with him and he would spice up our superfecta right now at 72 to 1. 3-1-7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. The McRae Home Hardware starting gate is in motion. It's post time for the afternoon's 8th. Eighth race, winners over on the final day of 2025. Field of 7 on gate with Don't Believe Me, Just Watch and Ryan Campbell. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello. Red Rum, She Wrote, Martin Bates. Thunder Alley, Gerard Kennedy. Sure Gain, Rodney Gillis. You have Randy Ghetto. Pay line in the back tier for Roddy Gillis. 8th race on gate, on stride. Oh, it's go time here at Nortside. I'm pacing, and the inside 2 firing out into the turn. Those being Don't Believe Me, Just Watch and Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Thunder Alley's going to drop in 4th. Red Rum, She Wrote, or Thunder Alley dropping in 3rd. Red Rum, She Wrote, she's on the outside 4th. Pay line from the back to Ottaway 5th. UHEF is already laying on the outside there in 6th. And Jurgain is the early trailer back there in 7th. Ryan Campbell, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. They're the quarter pole leaders here. The winners over 8th at the Downs, and they were there at a sharp 28-1. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. She got to drop in 2nd. There was no friends to be found for Merton Bates and Red Rum, She Wrote. She's going to have to do it first up the hard way. She's underway from 3rd and forced to drive on here. Thunder Alley stayed in 4th. You have motoring on that Governor's Cup champ cover there from 5th. Pay line, the ground saving journey 6th. And to the other flow, but trailing is Sure Gain back there in 7th. Oh, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, just tripped the timer in 57-2. Campbell is all business next 3 quarters with Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. SPM Irish there, 2nd. Thunder Alley, the inside 3rd. Red Rum, She Wrote, lives on from 4th. You have under some ghetto urging, trying to close in 5th. Then Sure Gain and Pay Line, but 3 quarters to Don't Believe Me, Just Watch in 1:26-2, and lead by 4 here on a chilly November afternoon with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Campbell and Don't Believe Me, Just Watch into the stretch. Kiss Me, I'm Irish have been 2nd the whole way. Thunder Alley at the inside 3rd, then UFO. Ryan Campbell and Don't Believe Me, Just Watch went a monster trip here, and they were much the best on the final day, and the winner's over. Over Kiss Me, I'm Irish and Thunder Alley. Big trip indeed. 1:57-1. There's Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, returning back to the 8th race winner's circle at Nortside. 8-year-old Bay Gelding by He's Watching. Eddie the Estrella Stam, Hudson Gal for callers, Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. They had quite the run this year here at Northside with the tandem of Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, and UF. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch got his 6th win on the season. He's got his 30th lifetime today. And, folks, that is a big trip here on a chilly November afternoon through some wicked fractions, 3/4 and 126 and 2. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. A superb campaign here for Randy, Wayne, and Susan in 2025. Again, 30th lifetime victory today. Ryan's on board for the winner's over score in gate to wire fashion in 157 and 1. Winner of the afternoon's 50-50 drawn trackside for $750 is Danny Campbell. Danny, congratulations on that big 50-50. And I also want to send out a big thank you to Lori Ann for all of her dedication and tireless work over the last number of years in selling our 50-50s here at Northside, whether it being on race day or throughout the winter months when we're not racing. Tremendously appreciated all your time and effort you put into that. And we wish you all the best, Lori Ann, and thank you for all your time supporting the racing here at Northside Downs. Afternoon's 8th race official, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. The winner, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, was 2nd. Red Rum, She Wrote, was 7th. Thunder Alley finished 3rd. Sure Gain was 6th. You Have 4th. Pay Line finished 5th. 28 and 1, 57 and 2, 126 and 2, and the mile 157 and 1 for one. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Top down, it's 127, 364, 5 on the bottom. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, 630, 470, and 710 across the board for the winner. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, $3 to play and show. And Thunder Alley, $4.30. 1-2 Exactor was a bomb in the 8th today, $308.60. The 1-2-4 Triactor returned $397. And the $1 Superfecta 1-2-4-6 at $397.65. 9th and final, and the final race for the 2025 season. It's a field of 7, and it'll go to post in 13 minutes.
What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
Air fan pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Charger.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's ninth and final. The Horseman's Memorial Pace. Beers on Me, the one. Sean Murphy, Sydney Mine Zones. Johnny Murphy trains this afternoon. The catch drive to Rodney Gillis. 2 Farmers Fieldstone for Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 3 Check Your Source is owned by Caleb McNeil, trained and driven by Joe Poirier. 4 Roll and Read for Danny and Terry Morrison and Dr. Reg Landry. Danny Morris trains with Gerard Kennedy. 5 Zayden's Luck, Route 19 Racing are the owners. Arden Mofford trains and drives. 6 JG's Fireball is owned and trained by Gussie McLean with Keegan Madden. 7 Pat's Pride rounds out the field for owner-trainer Lauren Grant and driver Adam Link. 9th and final in the final race for 2025, which is the Horseman's Memorial Pace Triactor Exactor Super the Win Place Show wagering 6 minutes to a 9th race of post time. I would like to thank the folks at McClellan Funeral Home, 2025 Horseman's Memorial, long-standing supporter of harness racing in Cape Breton, in honoring many of the local horsemen who we've lost in the last few years. They've commissioned a plaque that is displayed in the grandstand with the names of those loved ones that have passed away that year, and we'll be presenting a blanket to the winner of the last race of the season. Each year, we'd ask you to please take a moment to remember and celebrate the contributions of those we have lost and who gave so much to this wonderful sport. And those include Kenneth McKenzie, Ronnie Seymour Sr., Tony Nicholson, Art O'Regan, Roger Bomber-Garrett, Frank McMaster, Lawrence McLean, and Malcolm Sonny McCauley. It is our hope that in marking the contributions that the men and women of harness racing gave to the sport, it will allow their memory to live on. So thank you to Sean and Kathleen McClellan for sponsoring the 25 Horsemen's Memorial. And we send out best wishes to all those families and friends of those that we've lost over the past season. 5 minutes to 9th race post time. And in the finale, I went to the one Beers on Me as my top selection for Team Murphy, Sean Murphy, Johnny Murphy, and they're teaming up with Rodney Gillis this afternoon. They've got the 7-5 shot right now, 5-2 on the morning line. Debuted a winner for Sean Murphy here last week. Adam Link was in the bike, a convincing score by 4 lengths and 59-4 for the Pacers' 4th win on the season. No draws inside and looks to double up here to round out the campaign here at the Downs, taking a lot of support again right now at 7-5. Is the one Beers on Me. For second, I went to the 7-entry Pat's Pride, who finished second in his latest try and has 2 seconds actually in his last 2 starts here. Moves up slightly today to the nominators of 601 for owner-trainer Lauren Grant. Adam Link in the bike, still looking for that first win on the season, but Pat's Pride has 5 second-place finishes and 3 thirds, so he's always somebody you got to put in exactor and triactor tickets. And right now, he is the slight favorite here at even money, with just 3 minutes to post. 7 Pat's Pride. Got a long shot in for third right now, and that's the 3 Check Your Source. Joe Beard teaming up with owner Caleb McNeil on the 6-year-old Source of Pride. Gelding finished a good third in his last 2 starts. One with Joe in the bike on November 2nd, the other with Aiden Dix here on the 9th, where he was parked the whole way and still rounded the try. Charted in 2 minutes and 4/5, so has gotten along well here for the new connections. Joe drove him to victory in late September here in an optional 7-claimer for a dominant score in 59-3. He could be a handful. Could he get on the lead here? Check your source right now is at 15-1. And if you're playing the Super, I'm going to the outside post 6 for JG's Fireball. Who's raced well here in the optional 5-claimer the last 2 weeks. Dwyer winner in 202 for Keegan Madden, and then was parked through some bigger fractions last week, and still settled for second, finished second to Beers on Me in 2 minutes and 3/5. Saddled with the outside post here today, though, but has been racing very well of late for owner Trent Gussie McLean. 14-1. Right now, we got a long shot to round out the Super in 6 JG's Fireball. 1736, top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here in the final dash at 2025 at Nortside. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the finale. And as we close out another season here at Nortside, I'd like to extend a big thank you out to our tremendous fans that join us week in and week out here at Side, whether they're on track here, braving the elements, or watching us online. A lot of great contingents all across the country. A big thank you to our management staff, Deborah Rankin, and the folks that I get to work with upstairs here, my longtime timer, Val Lance, Charter Tommy Baker, Doreen, who's usually here on the camera today, Deborah filling in for her today, Doreen Lewis, to our racing officials, Danny Dowie, Danny McKinnon, senior judges, Craig Mills, Joe Garib, Karen Hawk, O'Shawn, and Linda Gillis. Thank you very much for everything you do and for your operation week in and week out. It's a great show we put on here at Northside, always entertaining, and hopefully set up for a great finale as well. So glad you could join us throughout the season. Beers on Me, Farmers Field, check your source, Roland Reed, Zayden's Luck, JG's Fireball, and Pat's Ride. Post time at Northside, off and pacing, and it was a tardy start. Farmers Fieldstone, check your source, was just handed the lead there, leaving out into the turn. Roll and Reed also leaving and crossing over. There goes JG's Fireball now looking to duck in second. Roland Reed is away third. Beers on Me from the rail got away fourth. Pat's Pride in the early going looks at it from fifth. The early trailers, they are Zayden's Luck. And after that tardy start, it's Farmers Fieldstone to trail. Up front, Joe Poirier on point here at the quarter and leading it with Check Your Source over JG's Fireball. 30 seconds flat, opened it up. Beers on Me is underway here. The catch drive to Rodney Gillis. He came all first up early, third, down at 3/8. Pat's Pride is on the helmet now, second over fourth round the turn. Roll and Reed got shuffled back to fifth. Then sixth towards the opening half mile comes Zayden's Luck, and the trailer continues to be Farmers Fieldstone. The opening half mile to Poirier and Check Your Source over JG's Fireball. It's up in a minute. 4/5. Beers on Me, the challenger now on the outside there from second. JG's Fireball in the box third. Pat's Pride well spotted at 5/8, second over fourth. Fifth to Roland Reed, then Zayden's Luck. And the trailer is Farmers Fieldstone. Check Your Source, still the boss at 3/4 on Beers on Me. Wide third, now back on the inside. Excuse me, JG's Fireball. Pat's Pride wide fourth, 3/4 to Check Your Source, and Poirier in 1:30-2. Beers on Me refusing to go away second. Pat's Pride on to third. Fourth at the inside, JG's Fireball. Eighth of them on to go. Check Your Source into the stretch, leading it. Beers on Me, Pat's Pride, Joe Poirier, gate to wire to close out 2025. Check Your Source is headed to the winner's circle. Beers on Me race well for the deuce. Pat's Pride rounded out the top three. Good trip two. 29-2 sealed the deal. 159-4. Check Your Source is going to close out 2025 by heading to Nortside Downs Winners Circle. 6-year-old Big Gelding by Source of Pride from the Western Hanover Dam. Internal check. Kay McNeil, Sydney's the winning owner. Joe Poirier trains and Joe Poirier drives. Check Your Source got his 5th win on the season. 16th lifetime victory this afternoon. Horseman's Memorial Cooler presentation. Large contingent at Downs Winners Circle to close out 2025. Check Your Source. Impressed today. Back half 59 flat. Closing quarter 29-2. Check Your Source and Joe Poirier to close out 2025 at Nortside. They prevailed in 159-4. Afternoon's 9th and final. Official Beers on Me was 2nd. Farmers Fieldstone 6th. Check Your Source, the race winner. Roll and Read was 7th.